Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the geoguessing. We've got a whole country just waiting. 25k. There's no way I was going to do it on a mobile. Yeah, I pondered going to like a cafe or whatever. The geoguessing World Cup gave us like a free hour. One of the cyber cafes, as the kids call them. I'm sure. But yeah, it wouldn't have been streamed. It wouldn't have been here. It wouldn't have felt right. So we're gonna get to Costa Rica. It has shown up in the daily challenge. I have seen my virgin eyes are not are not like facing it for the first time. But it seems like it's nice coverage. We get to see hopefully similar in Paraguay and Bosnia and whatever other countries come out before the end of the year. Let's do the daily challenge. Look, we got a nice fresh clean sheet over here. Clean slate. Hopefully the sheets are clean too. See if we see any on the washing lines. Oh, look at this. Hey, welcome in, Yesha. And checking out my friends lists before I do the daily challenge. It's always good to see like how many people can get a gold medal. Geo mystery, there's got to be some heartbreak. Oh yeah, I'd love to show on Discord. Oh, just let me. Hang on. No, wait, it's a scam. I'll be doing that first 5 minutes in. If you're a real person, and yeah, thank you, Arco. Welcome in. We're back. About to launch the daily challenge, and you haven't had to wield the swords in anger, have you? I sorry what I've been missing the low key philosopher streams, but I know you've been looking after business there. There was no crazy people which showed up, right? You had to ban. I mean, probably a couple, but nothing, nothing too. Only a few times. When you're in like just chatting, you've always got to chat. Look at me bouncing around. My God, don't let me near the trampolines. I almost had to use my IRL mod swords. Oh, just sub seller, yeah. Hey, welcome to Future Rush. That's a lovely groovy September. Oh, it's the new one for 2025. I just got back from my trip, so I haven't seen the new September patch. I did get one for following the event. The event one. The French streamers. I was not showing on this channel. Where is it? There's event 25. What's going on this weekend? Mojo were guest spotting on someone else's stream while we're still in France. Completely set through the last one. Oh, that's understandable. It's weird. My sleep tonight. I'm going to be struggling a bit with the jet lag of flying from France to the UK. You understand though, future us as well. You know it's not my normal time zone. Hope you've been enjoying the start of September. And look, this I downloaded all these beautiful Spotify songs. This was supposed to be CA in LA, but it just grabbed it from YouTube and got some other people singing the song. Yeah, there's always a few. It's like there's they don't understand where we're coming from. They think it's like we're primed for like dispute and arguments and contrary viewpoints, which on Loki philosophers it is different. So we're gonna have to like re-pitch where the lines are for that channel, which is like because there's a lot of the same people be there, but you've got to be. It's hard to figure out. We're just gonna work on it as we go, I think. But there are some Christmas things in the stores. I saw advent calendars today. They weren't that cheap either. It's not like they're trying to sell off last year's advent calendars. These were like for 2025. Oh, you're back at work for after a little break too. Oh, yeah, we feel you. The one to George Strait song. Why you what? Oh yeah, I bet that didn't go down well. All right, let's do the daily charts. Let's get on with a bit of geoguessr, and then the pressure is on to try and get all the cities right. Geo Mystery did it. While I was away though, I performed a feat one night. Short Seeker Streak. This is Grimwolf. You've seen me in his wonderful GeoGuessr shirt I got. Was from Grimwolf, Short Seeker. So he does the daily challenge every day, and we were out at a bar, well, a cafe, a gaming cafe thing, and his laptop was in his hotel. He was out here, and it was like 15 minutes to midnight, and he hadn't done the daily challenge. So, so I thought, well, what if we film him? I film him doing it while he plays the daily challenge on my phone, which is not a good plan. I've got to do this in a way that I don't look at today's daily challenge. I should probably do it afterwards. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I was going to show you what I did. What's the challenge on? Here we go. Sorry for the delay.
Yeah, we're going.
The live daily challenge. There's no time to go back, so he's recorded every daily challenge every day for like 600 days now, 600 plus.
So I accidentally already started. So do I just need to?
I'd already done it in the morning.
That's impressive.
But everyone else around here, Keone was here, the Noodles, playing some board games before.
Big final round. Who will win? Let's find out.
Damn it.
This is just random things that happen when you go to a World Cup. Well, that's a nice little
Okay.
featured director, guest director. Yeah, but the phone incident, the hotel was like, I'd already decided going to Nantes. I was going to spend 2 days there and then go to Rennes and meet up with Mojo. But knowing the Mojo were going to be there, I was like, I could spend a day in Nantes or I could spend another day hanging out with Mojo. So I was like, we're just going to arrive at night and then leave the next morning. But I was going to like give myself a couple hours just to look at the main big fancy castle, which is kind of on the way near the train station. But after what happened, I was just like, no, I'm just going straight to Rennes. But yeah. So the hotel had 2 locations. One of them, the check-in desk was closed. So after at like 7 p.m. But the main hotel was like 300 yards up the road, past a couple of side street exits, and it was kind of on the main thoroughfare with bars and stuff. The hotels. So I had to go to one that had a 24-hour desk to get the key to then go to get to the one I was staying in. So that it was already like late at night. The plane, right? Getting out of Nantes Airport was great. It was from the tarmac, walk in through into the terminal, walk through one of the nothing to declare exits, and you can like in and out in 50 yards. It's just a small building to exit. It's not a big like. It is international, but it's not a huge airport. So that was great, and then get on to find a bus that takes me to town, right like 650 yards from the hotel. Only the bus stops a stop early, just terminuses. So that was a pain because then now I'm standing in the center of Nantes at night with a long walk and a suitcase. But I check in and there's another bus which will get me a bit closer, but I've got to go and walk down some stairs next to train tracks over a bridge. I was kind of near the castle at that point, but it was nighttime. But I saw it for a bit. Get approached by a couple of randoms. Yeah, not really. A little bit dodgy. A little bit concerned because I've been warned a little bit about Nonce already. Yo,
Got
farmer!
That's wonderful. Let's
This,
go.
the streak continues. It's been on hiatus, but 1606. We're back with was that the pudding? Great Fire of London was like 1666, wasn't that? A bit later on. Started in a place called Pudding Lane. But one of the fires, the Great Fire, they call it. One of the biggies. How are you doing? I hope you've been safe from the heat and it's cooling down now. I was just recanting my tale of Nantes. My... let me. Why am I just telling you the tale when I could show you the tale? We do have a map game. Yeah, let me get onto the. Where's the airport gone? Here's the airport. Okay, well, we can put music back on too. It even got some rain. I had some interesting rainy. I escaped all the bad rain. It was like a little bit rainy, but there were like indoor escapes and things. And this is all at night, so I don't exactly know where the terminal goes. It was. I'll see if I can get close to it. Though. It was really tiny. Kind of see the tarmac. It's just the width of this building is all you have to walk through to escape. And then get on a bus. We're out so quickly, and this was like getting like 11, 11:20 or something at night. I was just gonna get the bus into town, get to my hotel, sleep, wake up. Why is this doing the thing over the face? Stop it. There's a river. Okay, so the bus was supposed to take us up here, across the river, into the this part here. One of the ducks. Yeah, this is like the famous duck. New train station. So I was gonna go and check out this. But my hotel was like a bit further up here. I think it was this one. Oh, no. I was not this bridge. This one. But upstairs. We had lights. We had big lights. This one. Okay. Final answer. Yeah, it's bus stop. Oh, it's because it changed. Okay, like here, with fancy lights. I had to. They took me like under here. The bus just stopped. So I had to walk up here, wait here. This was the nicest part. So it was just a couple more people with a suitcase. And we're too far away for anyone to be wandering around causing trouble. So after I got the bus up here, then it didn't take us to where it should have done. So instead of walking at midnight across here, up here, I thought, yeah, I'll just get another bus. But then the next bus took us, stopped like here before train tracks, which looks wonderful. I was walking down those steps with my suitcase at like getting close to midnight. Took a couple pictures. I was waiting for here. Guy starts approaching. Don't know if he's waiting for a bus or whatever. He just, it's like asking for cigarettes. Well, Sonia, it was the it's forever ingrained. Not for the good reasons though. I didn't get to go and see this in the daylight. This was nighttime. I would have loved to have a little wander around. But then after this first guy started asking me, I just like I really went into my not understanding any French at all. I understood like the cigarette thing, and then he was like trying to get me to translate on my phone, and I didn't want to. I was already like, this was putting me. This was good. This was good training for what was to come. So I was already like not resisting. I was resisting. I was saying like, no, no need. A bus is coming in a couple minutes. I don't understand. Sorry, I'm not gonna translate on my phone. I was like brushing him off, and he's like accepted the brush off. And then some other guy started coming and asking about some drink. And because the other guy was with me, it was like, I think they were like thinking, well, this guy's already like trying to get him, or you know, in bothering this person. So they gave up and went over this way. And then this guy got on the bus as well. He's I'm not sure what he was doing, but he got off like a couple stops after. And then I was going back up. It wasn't by a river. Like this one. Cordray. It was kind of a main street. Yeah, we need to have it on carry on. I might have to back out of this for a second. It doesn't show it. So this is technically the road, but there's also like another. This bit inside here is. This is a road, but it's not the road. So I misread this as being around the corner. So I went down this street to try and get to this road. To this one. This is like after a long day. So I start going up this one. It looks thinner here when it did at night, but I was walking up here. The lights were good. Street lights saved me. When I'm like checking on my phone and finding a hotel like here. So the hotel I'm staying in is in two parts. The one I'm staying is like here, but for the 24-hour check-in desk is up here. So I had to go find this one, but I'm finding it's not here. I realize I've got to go around the corner to it, so I'm going up here, pulling my suitcase, looking at my phone, but the light from me, a street light, is casting my shadow in front of me. And so as I'm going, I hear like a scuff of someone walking up behind me. And all the training, all the watching of Predator and Aliens, all of that, all of the seeing, you know, looking for reflections, seeing the shadow. I was ready. I'd been prepared for this moment. So I know there's someone walking up behind me. I know I'm in a situation where I'm like holding a phone. I can see clearly the shadow. So I know as soon as I see a shadow approaching, but there, you know, that's the moment. So I'm waiting for it. I'm looking, listening, watching. I could have like turned around and tried to confront them, but I didn't know what was going to happen. You know, until then I hadn't really had someone try and mug me, which you can understand. But this is a moment. He came in. I see the shadow. I've already got a grip of my phone with the case. I'm pulling it aside, taking a tighter grip. He reaches in, his hand like tries to grab at it, but the motion's already like coming away from him. And then he starts running off, and I start like scream, chase after him, and I have a little, because I'm still holding my suitcase and stuff. I like stumble a bit, and my hand scrapes the floor. Get a little cut on my thumb. You see it in the Umo tour. Some you know, some injuries. Could have done with a Google car backing me up, honestly. He runs around this corner. So then, is he waiting around this corner? You know, he was turned out to be on his own, which is great. And he was just trying to grab a phone from a hapless tourist. It's working well, I think, isn't it? So I like had my drop my luggage. I was ready to chase after him, and also my watch has a little phone finder. So if I was ready for the scenario that if he'd grab the phone, I was gonna be chasing after him, clicking my watch to make my phone make the loud siren for phone finding. So he wasn't gonna escape and like disappear off into the wilderness. He was gonna suddenly have a phone which was making a loud alarm at him. So I think he probably would have thrown it away or dropped it or whatever. But that was my backup plan. But I managed to grab on and keep hold of it, and then I went and looked around, and it was gone. Probably like ran for here somewhere. And then I went around to my hotel with my both hands a bit cut. And if you ever seen Leon, a professional, where Natalie Portman is like walking up to Leon's door, trying to be let in, and just like the eyes, the look she gives through the keyhole. That was me. And if the door was shut and there was no one there, the guy is like down here talking to someone. So I'm still here, like it's just happened. I don't know if I'm in a safe place yet. I don't know if he's got like friends or whatever who's gonna come back. The guy walks over, I let him in. I tell him what just happened to me. I say literally, I'm just trying to have my phone stolen. I'm bleeding. And he's just like, yeah. Is your key? Yeah. And did you have any like plasters? Any first aid kit? Anything? He comes out of like a big kitchen roll thing. I can wrap around my thumb. He doesn't offer to call the police. He doesn't offer to anything. He doesn't even offer to walk me like the 200 yards down to the other hotel, like almost past the scene of a crime. Basically, I'm just walking my own way down here. He doesn't even offer to do that. So no points for that hotel. And so, yeah, so I just the next morning it was raining, and I was like, there's no point being here. I just got on the bus, went to the station, and went off to Rennes. Yeah, I'd heard about Nantes being rough, and I still think it would have been an awful pain because I would have not been able to get to Rennes with my phone because I had my stuff on the phone and my credit card was part of a phone case wallet thing. So I was really hanging on tight. But it was so easily if I wasn't already like prepared and on alert from a bus stop, he might have caught me off guard because I was so close to the hotel. But we got the excitement, we got the adrenaline. We found out that it was the instinct was fight, not flight. And maybe I'll go back and see some Nantes one day, but not deliberately, only by accident. Yeah, it would have been a huge pain, and I would have lost all the photographs from me. It was like the pavement. When I started running, I was still like holding on to the suitcase, and so my balance went off. And I did like a little hands down on the road to balance myself, but I was still holding on to the bag. So I had like another bag and my suitcase, and my hand was like, instead of palm down, I was like thumbs and fingernails down. Yeah, as far as falling over though, I managed to keep my face safe. Just a few like knees and knuckles. Yeah, I was like when I was like, overthinking all the stuff that could have happened. Like he could have had a knife or a gun or whatever. I don't know how busy it is in Nance, but or he could have had more people, but he was just like trying to opportunely. And one thing I'm confident of, but it wasn't the guy at the bus stop because I saw him get off, and the bus went on like two more stops. So and he didn't like get off and then sneak back on. It was some other just random opportunity. But I was angry at the fact they were doing it at all to anybody. But I was like frustrated because I just don't have time for this. I just want to get to my hotel and go to sleep. It, it was the inconvenience as well as the insolence. Yeah, and I was so close to going to see my friends as well because most of the trip I was around friends and going to see friends. The only reason I was going to none was because to get from Denmark to that part of France, that was like the direct flight. And I thought, Nantes, surely I'll be fine a couple of days in Nantes, see a little bit more. But it was great that the next day I could go straight into some friends and, be surrounded and, looked after. And it was so nice because they were visiting French friends, Motorized and Jam. So they were visiting a French family. So I was kind of attached on to the visit and I was given all the like courtesy and welcome from that family as well. It was lovely. And I spoke in the Discord. The father was a journalist who'd been to Madagascar. And I'm in there looking at in my house, looking at a baobab tree statue. And, the only possible conclusion I could draw is that he'd been to Madagascar, obviously, because it's a it's a French colony. And yeah, sure, he'd been to Madagascar, and his friend had bought a hill somewhere kind of south of the capital. He hadn't been down the west coast, sadly, but I was able to tell him all of the wonders of the west coast of Madagascar. It's breaking through the language barrier. Okay, we do the daily challenge, and now if we get anywhere near a Ren, I'll be an absolute 5K pro. Ren's beautiful. It rained a little bit, on and off, like for 10 minutes, torrential downpour, and then dry. But the last couple of days, it was just all sun. Yeah, if you ever go to France, make sure you get an eclair. I've had eclairs in the UK, and it's like trying to eat like a plastic sausage versus a real like actual meat sausage in Germany. The eclair was oh yeah, that was great. That was when I went to see Mojo. No, that was at the cafe before I recorded the daily challenge with Grimwolf Peony. I haven't done a Gigantify yet. Let's have a look. It was just, it was just served to me. Like I don't know if they deliberately serve it like this, but that's all I could see. It just someone stuck a straw in its face. It's kind of like the old early film of a moon with the cloud cutting across the eyeball. Was it on Lumiere? Who was that? One of the really really early films. Anyway, get back to geoguessing. Oh, Finland. The bus that way. Okay. Go northwest. I should have caught a road number. Good name. Azaminate. Ampura down, yeah, okay. Some of these should be names. Ajana. Yakaprikapakakati. Are we not allowed? Oh. Oh. Which way is that? North? We're not that far north, surely. That way. We got a minute to zoom down this roads. Find a. Oh, yeah, we can do this too. We just need to get near the city. It's not yet because while I was away, Avery has been traveling too, and we didn't want to do anything like, but we give any opportunity for them to like hold up at one end or the other. Hey, we need you to come and do something, and we'd be like, well, we're kind of in different countries right now, but soon. Or I just take a trip to Netherlands again, which that is some Pluto is moving. Oh, I need to plant somewhere. Les Genius. No time for any of this. Oh. Well, where you go, man? What's the new border? Pretty good. The gold medal still on. Gal. Got the wedding going on. Yellow plates. Holes in the poles. Period of time for change. Got triple language. Could we be on a little island? Because isn't Gal also the name of a place? Yeah, this one. And water to the south. Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's more south than south. It's full. I thought it was south. It's more south. Home in Blighty. Ships like this? Not Wales. Marina has a Seymour. See this though. Vacation place. Hey Seymour. It's, you know, it's the docks have been turned into nice fancy homes. And marinas. 0345 is the generic kind of local rate number. Lee, your friend works right next to it, so you're 1-4. That sounds like the south somewhere, but it's up north in Hartlepool. Oh. Could be this one. I feel like there's a museum here. This in Maritime could have actually been roads, rather than just a general look. Here's the sea. Okay, north, mid, east. Hmm. Car park stuff going on. Little hut. Hey, Keone! I was just showing some of the live daily challenge when we did with Grimwolf. It was so wonderful. Yes, Keone was one of the stars of the board games. It's great because it's like I was like a guest film director, like a guest director for the episodes of the daily challenge. There's always like maps, 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 then suddenly a game cafe, and then back to maps, maps, maps. It was a great special moment. And good morning to you, or afternoon now, as I've finally gotten back to Blighty on Monday, and getting welcomed back by the daily challenge. We had a few days in France, and you had a few extra days. You're back home too now, right? I feel like it was like a month ago. So much has happened. It's been a great few days. I went to see the Mont Saint Michel, which is it's way bigger and better than St. Michael's Mount. This one, there's like a bit up here, a bit of a church and stuff, but this Mont Saint Michel is like a whole village, there's a whole lot more going on. There's all this stuff going on. It was amazing. Oh, the last round it was Sri Lanka. There was some it had Gal, but I forgot. I thought it was just the words in French meaning something. So I was looking for thinking about some French plays with Arabic for a little bit. Yeah, it was awesome. I did try and steal my phone, so but I got away in nonce. But that was a bit exciting. But then I was with friends from Quebec, Montreal. Went to San Malo as well, which is it was so busy out here. The waves crashing into the port, and there's a tiny little beach. I haven't got my photos off my phone yet, so I can't show here. But I can show from the Discord channel for Umo on tour. There was so many cool moments. Yeah, I wish I could extract the Discord channel more easily. Just scrolling vertically for days on end. Oh, also, I posted updates in non-linear time. Just when I had some Wi-Fi, I would go back and upload a bunch of things. There we go. This is from a games night with Keone and Grim. Well, I'm Grim. That's Grim's shirt. That's Grim. There's Noodles and was it one? Hamfrags, right? There was so many people I met. Was it? No, not Hamfrags. It was the on the way back home. Perhaps Lovey Sign. The Gold Flex. This was like the day after, and somehow the Gold Flex from the World Championship was leaving a trail. Yeah, we played some great board games when I wandered around. Had my phone almost stolen. Couple cuts and bruises. Then left Nantes. Went to Rennes. Beautiful Rennes. Just wonderful. What in it? Getting some sun was a treat. Yeah, but it's all there in the Umo on Tour Discord channel. Want to see all the cool stuff from the trip. And yeah, I'm glad you got home safely too. I feel like we could have just like spent a month there. Although our bank balance might not have been so good at the end of the month. Going to France, suddenly everything was like nice and cheap. I could buy like a whole baguette for like €1 for a nice proper baguette. Get some nice goat cheese for a couple euros. Grapes, so many grapes. And they so love their local produce. They're super proud of it. You'd get all like the local ciders, the local wines. Yeah, I'm glad I got to spend like a few days in France as well. Oh yeah, there's the the tale of a monkey hanging, where in Napoleonic Wars, a boat like shipwrecked off the coast, and the only thing that was washed ashore was a monkey, the only like living survivor. And the people of Hartlepool thought because the monkey didn't speak English, and they didn't speak French. They thought the monkey was a French spy, and being a spy, they hung it. So so the legend goes. So all the locals call people from Hartlepool monkey hangers, and Middlesbrough they call smog monsters because of all the factory and industry, the smog which would come up from here. And the local no, it gets better, Arco. The local football team, Hartlepool FC, their mascot was a monkey called Hangus. Like Angus, but Hangus. Hangus for monkey. And we're not finished yet. Hangus for monkey ran for like the local mayor. Well, I think the mayor, it might have been a council, but I really think it was the mayor. And being obviously a famous Angus monkey mascot, he won and became mayor of Hartlepool. Now, that sounds ridiculous. I want to check to be sure. No, we're totally on the truth train here. Angus the monkey became mayor of Hartlepool. Now he's leaving, but this is a thing that happened in the UK. They found a beluga whale in Norway that they thought was a Russian trained spy as well. I mean, they did try and make some dolphins into spies, didn't they? In the Cold War, or was it in the '60s or something? After some LSD. So I mean, I'm sure birds have been used, but it's how the poor French. They get all the way up here. They have a shipwreck. They all die, and they don't even. Why did they have a monkey on board? Maybe it was a spy. How can you explain that? But the poor monkey just doesn't have a chance. And they were like super, you know, it was like a whole town. It wasn't just like some guy found it. It was like, this is, I think they gave it a trial too. Albeit like a short one. Your first log took 30 minutes, the last two, or the first three combined. Yeah, after the daily challenge, we've got like a get 30k in North Macedonia, but I'm going to do that fly or no fly. We'll get that in like 5 minutes. The North Macedonia one will be fine. Malmöster. It looks like Malmo. Malm. It says Malm. How far could it be? Oh, it's that far. Oh, well, there you go. You gotta look a bit more close. Normally, we're pretty good. Panel covers. Oh, this is around the corner in Chile too. Right, we'll speed past daily. We could, you know, we got things ahead, things to do. 2 minutes for spamming Skopje will do it. I guess if we're like fully downtown Skopje, we'll probably be recognizable. But yeah, so fly or no fly? We do a no move. We need to look around for the fly. It actually feels like a non-Skopje city. Probably. Now, why am I not just doing what I thought I was gonna do? Just fly or no fly? I'll fly. It's all cities. Put me out on the road with flies where I belong. Okay, no fly. No fly. Looks more like this one was. No, it's Skopje. I want there to be flies, but there aren't. We need like a couple 4.8s. Seal it on this one. Oh, what's this? Got a mini fly, surely. Yeah. One fly out of a 3. There was a bit of variety. We didn't get it. We got one half fly, and that was it. Just Skopje spam. I'm resistant. Complete repeat. No, it looked like the same street. 100% not Skopje. Could be streets. Got like river. Must be like 1k or something. 100, no. We need like 100 points. The Beluga Rose was named, came to prominence after discovered by fishermen off the coast. Where camera harness? Oh, come on. It had equipment in St. Petersburg. That's got to be a setup. Equipment number 4. Changing out. The left in Patola. All of that for a measly 20 XP. But now we get to go on a trip to Costa Rica. Pause this music. We'll turn on Costa Rica radio. This is all talky. He plays like 2 seconds of music every 20 seconds. That's all we get. Right. We have, look at this. Almost all the goals. Just one missing. Or platinums even. You can barely see it, just here. Costa Rica. Rainforest, volcanoes, coastlines. I don't think we're going to get the little island trekking bits. We're going to stick to roads with junctions, right? Maybe. Let's change it to moving. You're refusing to do Costa Rica because it's painful. Does it have trekkers in there? Oh. Oh, sorry. Nepal is painful first. Yeah, you still got to do Nepal. Yeah, I remember now, Palmer. It's coming back to me. Okay, let's go. Beautiful. Lovely 5K-able little loop at the end. This is them doing it with multiple voices. I got like 5 people in the back seat of a truck, all having their own conversation. Kind of orangey red bits. Maybe that's because it's business truck. Oidos, collection, lay number. Header the oh no. Oh, oh, oh. Find a little pokey bit. Any street name. I've got around the circle. That's not way out. Maybe there's another hider. It's an actual city. Oh, we got Cali numbers 31 Avienda and 20. So C 20. 31 Avienda. So they reset every district. Part number 2. Does this encompass all of these mini areas too? So we're probably good at 31. Like 20. Yeah, as a province as well. We get to start to that. Kind of straight south, but we've gone west, should have gone east. Like it, it's just not south enough though. Wonder, I really like the music. Well, we might have to change stations on the radio. Get some local flair. Valley. Dante Baba. This. That. That's the way down. Oh, there's one more. And a little baby one. That one, that one. How are the distances? It's like good sized country, so maybe like 20, maybe 30 meters. I think they were free. Don't need the conversation hour music. Loading. Okay, we got some radio. Sorry. That might be a city. Might be a nightclub. Oh, lots of Brazilian music. There's the Costa Rica. Papuela. Oh, I like in these zones. Good findable spot on the map. It's kind of regional suburb kind of level. In flag. Mini super Laura salad. Should be a blue one. Mega super. No, we want a mini super. is much nicer when navigating the ball. It'll be a nice little aperitif you're done, Palmer. Bienvenidos. Whoa, that's kind of cool. I think I've missed the street name. Unless it's hidden behind the trees. Ooh. Normally a pool is just full of water. Uh-oh. Okay. Got a dead end. Residencial Alta. Wasn't Rosales the name of the shop? Mini Super. Yeah. Transfer to the west. Not quite. That one. Get down here. Little zigzag. Oh, we do a shortcut. Goes like that. Oh, no. Did we come along before we got to it? We really came out of this well. And house numbers too. 58. This thing. Is there Los Rosales? Different Rosales. Goes off north. Dear, oh dear. Well, we had it, but no. It's pretty good, isn't it? This is Beach Radio. Okay, we're still capital. Oh, dead end over here too. Stadium or something. Different province altogether. That river, El Pueblo. I was built by the people. El Pueblo for people, yeah. Keep on that. This is a roads. The bus stop say anything? Not a bus stop. That was, it says it's road, but not the street name, right? Just public roads. General. Like the city kind of doesn't go to the north that much. Wait a minute. It's not along. It's kind of alongside the road. Not really. We're going south to bigger roads. What? Pretty straight. Bends a bit south. Well, this is a fun little train ride. Yo, cool. Welcome. That's right. You're talking about Jason file. What are they called again? The things you could use to make maps with GeoGuessr. JSON files. Anyway, welcome in. I'm back from my trip to GeoGuessr World Championships and to France. And I feel like we're a little out of a loop. I'm not quite back in the groove yet. But after a couple of streams, I'm sure we'll be back. We get straight into Costa Rica, which is been waiting for me. Why can't I see? I had the shop, which is almost the same name, but it's missing a loss. That didn't count. Yeah, it was so cool. The first day I was kind of watching from the center, so I would see the players and the big screen, and behind them I'd see the stage, and up above them were the casters. But the second day, I was sitting at the side, and it was so much better because I had the players, but behind all the players were all the fans leaping up and down, waving their signs. It's like it's such a small little thing, but the experience was elevated so much because, everyone was excited, but seeing like the people going wild for favorite players made it even better. So we got a train line. Look, it's nice. How GeoGuessr works. You find a train line. Narrows down the angle. Somewhere in this province. It needs to bend like that. On this road. Did they change the name? No. Maybe they changed the name shop. Looking for Las Rosales. If you get a chance, definitely. I think it's going to be Germany. Yeah, I met Toro as well. He only was popped in stream a bit earlier. I got to meet her as well over there. There's so many cool people. And people you don't even know that you know. You're just like hanging out with a bunch of like people. And so many people from Germany were there. The sneak peek is going to be in Berlin next year. It looks like. But yeah, but like once you start talking to people, then they're like, oh no, I know you. I've seen you in this, and I recognize like them from other streams or other like GeoGuessr events and things. And we're all like speaking the same language. We're all part of the same community. Everybody there, if you didn't know anybody at all, and you just went to start saying hello to people, you'd both know like the same streamers, the same people, and you know it's like new buddies all over the place. We found where we are. Go south straight onto that road. We go north, it takes us to the left a bit. Yeah, maybe at least maybe one of the qualifiers then, if they have a regional event again in the USA. Because Toro was down at that one as well. Oh no. I've got yeah, some cool like vlog recap videos have been posted already from like Little One. I think Toro's posted his as well. Okay, that was a dead. This way. Dead end. We come this way. So did I come out of here? I don't come that far. That's for 5k. But this shop wasn't here. It was almost identical shop. But we'll have to do without. Looking west. Slightly into the armpit. Kind of got the edge of this house poking us if we look north as well. That's good. Yeah, this shop. Oh wait, no, come on. How much have I got to zoom in? It wasn't there. But this shop, this one without the loss, that was every loss matters. Every single letter, every single accent. Costa Rica. Oh, we got some socks. What is that? Jacket. Hey, road names are a little sparse. Every loss, exactly. No loss should be lost. Oh, that's a furry dog. It is not a sheep. I honestly thought it was a sheep. It's like a half-shaved poodle husky teddy bear. I I thought there's just too much going on for it to be a dog. But I've shaved half of it. Next to some coconuts. This is the Costa Rica that's been hiding from us all these years. Let's take a screenshot. We need full frame. Looks like a half finished. Why have they got so much like a It's like these are the eyes of a llama, and the nose, it's just got a dog face tattooed on the nose. We're not going to break the speed record for 25k, but we're going to try and do it first time. While I try and take some screenshots. So music has been really good. We might just leave the radio on. I can take on the challenges too. Have you tried anybody tried taking on Radu? I kind of think I saw all the locations though, so I might get some advantage. Not that I'm gonna remember everything though. And also things have gone on since then. Okay, we'll see what Legap has to say about this dog. If she can identify the mix. I don't think we get to see more of it. This feels like a dead end approaching. Where's all the football matches? Oh, it just keeps on keeping a little bit more. Not ready to end just yet. I'm actually checkpointing. Never know. Okay, this looks no more fake dead ends. I'm gonna bring one when I'm not ready. Is that a cat? More ducks. They know we're coming back. Like they can't get out that way. We're gonna the checkpoint that doesn't break. So far so good. The pole would have a few ones. Where's the football pitch but no one's playing? Someone checking GeoGuessr. Beats. It might be outside of the San Jose metropolis. For the first time. These hills. Dogs following everywhere. Busy streets. No amount of cycling. Pulperia Donivan. Screams of Costa Rica, yes please. Easy cheesy snacks. Another dog. A dead end. The drive was done for the day. Just went and got some ice creams and then nommed them. Maybe gave one to a dog. I want to go down here. I want a kind of a main road though. Drop another checkpoint. That's where we couldn't go before. But can we sneak by? No? did we... Modesta. Jump through a time loop. It's a hill. South of us, maybe. Bit of a tight squeeze. Oh, not here again. Thought we were on a different road. Sideways for a moment. Don't tell anybody. Dog is guarding all the exits. Need to bring some food for Cerberus. Let us by. Or is it just it's always a dog? So anytime we find an exit, we're guaranteed to see a dog there anyway. Another one there. Chickens escaped. Chicken escape. Chicken escape. Chicken escape. Chicken escape. Oh, it's a party. Yeah, I'm here for the birthday. I have some cake. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, is that cat food? Like, wait, cats exist. Costa Rica. For bigots. The cats are bigots, apparently. Zinc metal. I like the flag mix in the logo. Get some zinc. Might be the end of attempt number 1. Yeah. Oh, that's just the rival radio station. So many friendly people to ask. What's that? umbrella. What? No? Has it got a little... like an upside down umbrella. That's for pointy ends. It's kind of rainy out. Could be an umbrella. Maybe it does a fancy Batman reverse kind of pop out thing. Oh, no, that's still a dog. Cattiest looking dog we've seen so far. Right, how did we get from Modesta to this? We can jump out over here. Way over here. Dog is down here. I think we're lost. Explored all the exits this way. Train line to help us. Way. No area. A mountain. Down. Full of Polprius. Snapped off. I can get out of our way. That's cool. The bamboo, that's an amp. That's a nice little. Probably somewhere. Near the capital. I thought we were gonna escape and see the whole Costa Rica. No orange. Orange is out this way. Labrador. Punta Arenas has got some province. I didn't put the attempt up. I kind of been slacking. Thought we'd just do it in one. Not giving you a full experience. The God. It was 18 last time. Spam, spam, spam. Go. We got that quickly. Tab number 2. Yeah, we were kind of blessed a bit like Lee. Some early good rounds, and then some further afield stinkers. Bolivar. The Road of Silence. You can ski up here. You can find a nice toucan. Nice little shady tree under another tree. You can cycle up there. All in silence. The province of Indigo out there. Bolivar. Flamingo Beach. Oh, this might just be more around San Jose. Let me check. Oh no, there's no. Maybe we are here. Not in the city. Cafe Salon. Come on, Kathy. E. This bus okay. Tilting a bit. It's holding on. Oh, we go to San Ramon for Palma. Oh, oh, oh. It is. Where's Labrador gone? It is out this way. For a Vida May. Rica. This one goes to oranges. Could be a place called Oranges. Oh, working on the car. Wanna we get oh oh wait. Oranges. This could be Palma Reyes as well. We've seen how everything matters though. El Silencio. Up to Gimblin's Salon. Also Palm. I came up with roads. I know there's a way down here. I'm a banger tune. Good. Like the saxophone. El Pozol. Pozoil. Oh, oh, oh. San Ramon. There is something on the taxes. Maybe a countrywide thing to look out for. Hikaru not. But ferret. Taxi was here. Nearest orange is over its way. Who gets some more road signs? A solid yellow line. We must be on some noted road. For a short journey. We're just here. Maybe undo 50 clicks to get back. Así a los pinos. Las Royas. Wait. Could also have another name, maybe. The yeah. For 100. The yeah. Municipalidad or something P. Or is it more people? Or policia, security police, neighborhood watch kind of thing. this road. But we're on to the last peanuts. Yarrow! Road to Chikaro. Road to Chikaro North. Somehow we need to just converge these two roads. Wiggles a bit. Takes a hard swing. Southwest even. Is even though it's said a different name here. This bit. And road blocked off. There's this building here where was not there. All of this, which would have been on the corner. It is. South. Oh. Could be like before where it's just another name. It's finding so much up here, up the hill. Come on. Got Shikaro. Road to North Shikaro. Doesn't say North though. Cannot accept. Complete road name. Not seeing this immediately. The hell is just hiding it completely? Okay. Gosh. What's up here still? We did see, the sign was all impossible to read, but it did say Alla La Union. This road? This is the split. Ah. This for North Roads. Oh. West. We on it. Did I come this way? That was no. We were on must be nuts. I just didn't see this road when I was arriving, because I was just going over a hill. Left Silver City. Northwest. All roads. Down that way. How do I make it fit up here though? Yeah, Lee, we got like a cut off section where I couldn't escape from. It turned out it was like out this way somewhere. Couldn't find her. Not we had any road names, but this one we had a remark. I think I found one of the roads. We got road names for this one. I'm not sure what the junction is though. Yeah, sometimes like I'd go down and then not be able to get back. It happened in Nepal as well. Like even though I'd just been down the street, I can't get all the way back. We're on here, not here. I've got to go. Checkpoint. Back to the start. You'd had enough to get the town name. But yeah, it was going as you had it basically. First couple rounds were gettable, findable, but I had a long look around before I restarted. But ultimately, that's the only way. I was going north south. I had like a Silencio road as well, didn't I? Way back at the start. This one. I went up a hill, found some buses parked up here. North. More like driveways and going north doesn't help. Yeah. It was this way. Oh, we're coming around the back for buses. Silencio. Good. Come around this way for buses. Play. Like some coming up this road first. Oh yeah, this is the road I couldn't get down. That's where my checkpoint was before. Wouldn't let me back down. There's a school nearby. Go northeast. Then southeast. I'll go east. Oh, we don't know what's behind here. Could be like a long. This is the start of this one. Silencio. Unless it's this one. One underneath. That way. And then there's the double. Go north. Do a double. Maybe the single. And we're into the town. That one. Okay, we've got the gap. Alica. Ricardo. Samuel. A volcano. Or a squid. Alcantaril. No orange in the back. I think we're not San Jose. No Laventa. Diana Photography. Yo, Bobby Bacala. Welcome back. Allah. We're back hunting with 25Ks. We're finding so many dogs in Costa Rica. Honestly, last round we were kind of dogless. A little bit weird. How you been doing? I've been away on some travels, but I'm back. Good to see you here. I find the dog we saw earlier on, it was hugely fluffy, floofy, but not a full verbal. There's some mixed floofiness going on. Almost like someone had started to shave off the floof. Yeah, I got a picture for you. But look at this thing. Bigger mane than most lions. Great for cuddling, I'm sure. Maybe we decided to put that here. Looks more like a comet. Oh. Kind of small streets. Need a small car or bike to get around. This big truck we're in. Bit of a tight squeeze. Hell's up for north. Immobiliara. I saw a lot of this in France. Kind of estate agents, realtors, called like immobiliare. I'm not sure what the translation works out as. Grabbing a bit of soil. Las casqueras. Bitte Rennes, bitte Copenhagen. No, it's too small. Just rename for condominium. Balls around. I'll call it Cascade as and not be near any waterfalls. Oh. Those big hills. All around from southeast to west. Missing. Grupo Fusion. Mobiliaria. Finance. Primary individuals. I think I'll be finished by now, right? It's only a year or so. What does it take? We need the police to come after us for speeding. You can see what district they're from. That's Eric's Autos. Barra. Castilla Argentina? Hey,
follow Lucas Pro.
Lucas, welcome in. Thank you for follow. You're getting abducted in a good way. All your goat knowledge is hopefully getting absorbed into the channel to help us all. Right now, I'm going for Costa Rica. I was waiting and waiting and waiting. Then guess what championship happens? Time to take a trip, and they released it. So I've been waiting to get back here. Try 25k northwest of Aluja. It's still tucked into the overall, or is it on its own? Oh, it's right here. Thank you, Palmer. Argentina could be a little district, or it could just be a street name. Got Los Angeles here. Wait, it's all written on one line. Oh, but don't tell me it's not just a separate Grecia. Not SIM cards. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look, there's so many car shops around here. I need a light show going on. Thank you, Arco, for Ravers. If you want to see some more of that, go to visit Outlaw. He does amazing art. Like, he draws huge paintings that take weeks. Sketches. Go check out. Often they'll do like long streams while he's doing it too, so you can just chill. Yeah, see it all. Yeah. Okay, we got every single kind of car shop. Got a district. Got a church. Unadorned, simple church. Jose Manuel Peralta. Quesada. Arnold Motors. Waiting. Elder Show Dumping Roads. Now. It all looks so fancy. But said like Argentina too. One says Grecia La Argentina as well. Also La Argentina and Grecia. We're heading north. very danceable. Have you had to go, Luca? Have you had to go to Costa Rica? Like I say, it's been out of a week maybe now. I don't know when finally got released, but I've been waiting to come back and try it. Normally, as soon as things come out, we're like right on. Trying to keep our beautiful map pristine. We've got all the diamonds, all the platinums. And we're listening to Costa Rica radio as we go. That's how we do it. Osteopath. That's a 506 area code, but definitely not any of us yet. Are we building another house or another car shop? Those Jose. Tell me it's not Israel. Yokobo, maybe. But all of this to the west is not yet available. Gotta wait a bit. Church on the east. I'll go any more that way. Phoenix. We're in the zone. There are a lot of roads that kind of do the same angle. So yeah, probably yeah. But this feels like the main. Got double yellow lights. Should be the main road. Phoenix. Greco's. Of course, we remember how we got here. west. I think it was Andrew. Down a bit. Order Houston. This one now. Doesn't have a base. They're still building more. Go northwest. Go northwest, like this. Go through one little bunch of houses before we escape. Houses here too. Oh, because I'm staring at the sun. Charlie, is that Charlie? Hello, Charlie. Good question, Miss Bimbo. Dead ends. Love that. Well, we can jump straight through the dead end onto this road. These have roads now. Apart from this one. Yes. Wish the zoom level's a bit more consistent. Yeah. So like, Argentina was where the POI for Monument was. Oh, yeah. That was, yeah. You gotta be like at 3 or 4 zoom levels. Bloody hell. Uh, what about Houston? Down this way on that. Phoenix. Yeah. Hey, welcome now. We're listening to beats on the streets of Costa Rica. Beats. Got some nice houses. Got a road where we go left. Right through this one. Should be right here. We just have to ignore the lack of roads. There are some houses. Be this one or this one? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows or 6 rows of houses, some of which visible on the map. This end bit is clearly sticking out here. But we just need this corner, right? That's all we need. So we're just here. Ooh. There's a bit of bends. We had one attempt so far. We got stuck in a dead end. Authorization Calderon 1994. Oh, we got some tech. Bridge tech going on. Where's that at? Am I going northwest, northish? Not quite. Yeah. Better. And colors. Way some. Oh, oh, different scent color. I haven't seen any kilometer marker thing because we've been mostly tucked in the city. Not had to stretch our legs too much. But highway. Where's traffic lights? Oh. Look at the midline. Already out here, but the wheels are over midline up here. And this one, what we see, they fit neatly and safely. But that guy had to go like full on out on the edge just to make sure. He was taking it slow and careful. That's what you gotta do. Right, Citadel. Hotel La Villa. That's just like central. If it's a Hotel La Villa, it's probably central. I forget about it. I still think it's this corner. When we came off and went left. Around this headband. Missed. Wait, well. What? We letting people buy right before it happened. Why not? I think we are just here. The bridge is just a little more vertical looking. Building right of it. As this sign is fallen over. It's maybe a bit too much. Only is one house. A shed. Not Plaza, it's Palmeras, I call it. So many saints. Down below, we do like a loop back, back round, looping back over the water. Curated cow milk. Squeeze your beef. Busy. Or Oak Hills come a long way to delivering. University of Newton is pretty cool. Why is the river here? Come on. Oh. No, it's just a view of a river. Not a real river. Yeah, because I had to go down. Yeah, did I just assume the water? Just a bridge over a gorge, there's no water. Yeah. Down up here. Adventures do we have? That's night landing. Just begun return. Down there. Okay. This will be like a faint track on the map. We just gotta get the signs before we get dead-ended, but I don't mind this. No region guessing. We're out of a city though, which is nice. Yeah. Kinda nice. Steps. Not a sign, it's just a house. Oh. I do miss the side plate action. Panama. We get a taxi, there's like a tiny chance we can get some information though. I don't think they've bothered blurring the taxis because it's not really plates. It's just like a triangle of occasional town names. Wow. It's we got fingers crossed. That's all we can do. There's one half sign the other way. I did stop to look at. But I'm getting like the vibe of the plates, like the red Belgian kind of hint to the commercial vehicles. It looks like a little bluish on regular ones. De la Passage. I saw so many French signs in France. It's amazing. Got to hug a bollard. Well, I was picky though. It had to be one with a red stripe. Thankfully, like Solly Daisy and Mojo, they understood. It's fine to stop the car so I can get out and hug a little roadside fixture. Get my photo taken. That's normal. No judging. Iguana Aste RL. That states. I've got Lemon Province. Whereas and Bataan. This is my favorite province. Moncito. Got Cuba Creek, Zent. Yes. They come all the way down here. The lemon. Bordering Panama. Okay, but the answer is like, no, that's not a province. That's like the limited company kind of thing, probably. Carretilla El Corral. Got expertise from 2 countries. Order. Rica. Elise. Fleur de Lis? Fleur de Lis. Well, we got some sights. Got a shop we can definitely find. A QR code. Turn off ice. Right, Iguana Castro. That's high trees on the map. We try going this way? Actual follow the road? No. The passage that we sedazed. So bad. Lossa. Event Acqui. Spark plugs. Something Central. Santa Barbara East. Santa Barbara. Or Nicoya. West of Del BS. Oh yeah. It's like there's a letter Del eBay. West Del eBay. That name. just go for a national park. It will the co-op Guanacast was real. Guanacaste. It's Battle Honda. Could be miles away. That sign was just talking about the overall. So Santa Barbara. ADAS. Oh yeah. Oh. It was right next to the protected zone I zoomed in on. About 8 kilometers that way. Disco lights. Over drain cover, like graphic equalizer. Going like this north. Kind of feels like that. We had a junction. Don't give me cities and. Where was this? It was behind us as we went past it. The answer. So we tried going east. That didn't help us out. We went west. It took us to that place. So, let the dog in, meet a new girl. West, west, west. Whatever is happening down here is very fancy. Fancy farm. We just keep going west, and at some point we hit a junction. Oh, we passed Cede la Passage. I think we went southwest. And then we followed the road around that way. To the south. When we got to here. There's a fancy farm. Are we starting somewhere in the middle of nowhere? with what I hoped would be a thinly marked pathway. I have to go lurching around like this. That's to the south. Is that my house? I don't really see it. That's the only real building. It's a sharp turn. A little bit more that way. Like that. A little bit before turn. Sure. 2.5. If it's this, not bad. There's a bit of a building going on here. Like that. That's like 1, 2 to the middle here. There's might have something. Don't see it though. East, we definitely have these houses. Pretty good. Yeah, we could do it. Give us a shot. Give us a shot at round 5. That's all we need. Yeah, QR go. It would unpeeled back Ecuador kind of backing. Oh yeah. What have we got? What is up the sleeve? Costa Rica. Azavea, Supermercado. Abasecator Villanueva. The road's a little too skinny. That's my takeaway. I haven't compared with the Panama, but if anything, if I feel like the road's kind of narrow and I can't move or look around, I don't see the upside down 15.964 or this, then maybe Not be able to tell it apart. Why? Get up. Got one dead end already. We're coasting on fumes. Penales. Department of Roads, Viales, right, or something. Let's say where we are, just generic. Oh, it's like a pirate panda. $100 Festival of Imperial Unity Festival, something. Yeah, I've heard tale of Rainbow sticking his hand out somewhere. Lords could be anywhere. Get up there, the body. Beaver. Oh, it's just a can of engine oil or something. Yeah, we're still in the weekends until we finish this. Fumigation across the nation. Dark clouds in the sky. Contenimento prevento sentivo. Calderon. Ground name. There are a few volcanoes to see now. Oh. Don't do a U-turn. Met our twin here. Bus. Hats off to the bus. Hernandez Solis. Banana. No, that's a casita. San casita. San casita. San casata. San casita. Good or not. Oh, it looked like they were just turning around and going back. Back, 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 back. Go. Looking for a city called Yogurt. Quasars. There's the RL again. But wait, wait, wait. Whoops. Prisas. You can start letting all the co-ops. At the end of Tilapia. Tilapia. Dog's back. Yes, sir. They call me Russell. Premium
Because
liquor.
I do.
Oh, he's up on the roof. Got camel. Not a real one though. Liquor, supermarket, attack. Oh my god! If they're hot, once they've been exported to like the UK or USA, imagine how hot they are down here. A chili torpedo or tornado. You need all the refrigerated cow milk or ice cream. I'm not sure I would cope. But, 3 numbers 173. Oh, it's gone. The bus driver put effort down. That says 17. That's just a route number. The bus number. So we came from the west right now. Where we started was like northwest. For peak. Something. Association of Maintenance there. And then the other sector, there's something. We go around the circle. Financial for the cause of penal. Make it a prison. Cow. Trash. That cow on a stick. The little cow on a stick. Yeah, that's the end. We're gonna go back. section. Can try the other direction. Maybe in a four-way. That looks like a bit of a rainstorm. Oh, oh, turning around. Not cheating. 180, no scope. Okay, we got Palmer. Julian. Another San Jose. Oh. Get messy down here. You I saw La Palma earlier. Let's zoom in. Again. Boy, no, let's see. That's good. That's some hunger inspiring. Again. Hopping like a little cow on a stick. I was not happy though. Just trying to jump out. I should reset the checkpoint. I'm nervous about losing the progress. Back out here. Not a real plane, right? Coronado, Sammy. Diesel. Oh yeah, sometimes it's good to have a little, like a mystery curtain on the stage with a little hook coming out, pull people away. Mueble de cocina. Meblería. Another Salfo. Southern Farm. Are they just like anywhere south of San Jose South? Doesn't it have to be down at the bottom? Oh, 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 oh. Check out the coast. Oh, but that's the road, the coast, as in coast. As in coast. That's a different word, that's okay. Anyway, but it is, we found the direction was that. It's it's that way. Oh, that's not the kind of start you want, Ezekiel. I refer you to Samuel L. Jackson in Pulp Fiction. And you will know when vengeance like upon you. Why did I have to go to see the sign? I've already surpassed it. Give me a road name here? El Dorado. The lost city. About to get found. Oh, we didn't turn down the right road. That's okay. We accidentally found El Dorado. That's the way it always happens. We send off huge armadas, spend fortunes, and then some guy just takes a wrong turn. Oh, we came from a coast. The Palma is also on the way to the coast. I definitely remember where we were. Too big. And Hoyon South. Unless this is a repeat name. That's super low. Palma, but it's not. Not Palma. The opposite way we came was from here, so we've been coming east, away from Rica, inland somewhere. Just say how far though. Unless we're super, super duper, super next to it. Right, we get this and nothing else down here. East Tower. Go back to try Hoyan. Then La Palma was also on the way. We right, heading that way towards it. Out of a little town. When we get some good music, it might not be like fully like classical cultural, but this is what they're jamming to. Go to Costa Rica. I don't know if Bruncha is a place or a words describing a region. Kind of covers the whole. Say you are here. Unless it's this bit. Unless it tells you are here. Not even 11. Yes, yes. Economical sense. Five dead ends. Oh yeah. It looks like that would be the region though. Olavi. Just underneath the capital. Baggio. Saw that in the name. Down here. On. Oh. Too remote. And this doesn't take us go far enough. It would take us down to here. Oh. Missing a city. Like made and distributed or whatever in the south. Mills. Just east of Dominica. Yeah, yeah. We didn't get all the way out. Road. A Palma. Where's the four-way? Because we took this road. Not from this way though. Ion was to the south. That work. What? Down here now. Next to the fábrica y concentrados del sur. Do, do, do. We disappear. I know where were my returns and junctions. But it wasn't that far. Come along this road. We came this way around to it. Oh, the bus, the bus. Bus. Ruta, I meant numbers. It wasn't a 7, it's 2. Just know that San Isidro, I meant left of Villanueva. In case it all goes wrong. Went west, got us stuck. Went east. got onto the this road next to the Casa Vieja Supermercado. Going east, downhill, trying to bend, past the bus. Over a little bridge. Cédez le passage. I think what it is. If this is a Villanueva. Oh. This one. That is the road we're on. Pass over a river. Hey, Raiders. How you doing, Geds? Come in looking for a quick 5K. Hopefully I'm gonna give you the completion of Costa Rica. How you doing? How you been? Dole, Flash. Gang's all here. Welcome in, Smeg. Lovely to see you. I just got back from my trip. I'm finally getting a chance to try and 25K Costa Rica. I don't know why I'm putting on a vague Spanish accent, because you know I can't speak Spanish. I hope you've been good. Everyone's been enjoying it all. We got a little sneaky cat. With big cats in Costa Rica, they got them escaped from the zoos and everything. Let's do a raid song. It's been a while. Barcelona. I think they don't like tourists at best times, though. But if I ever went to Barcelona and started trying that, they wouldn't let me off the plane. Go and give Geds a follow. Flash.
Welcome back.
Have you been enjoying the summer break?
Tell me what you play.
Although it's like, yeah, we're in Santa Bernardo, so back to school.
Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here, but it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone is gone. I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream, but you can get a live reaction to whatever's happening, not some pre-recorded.
We got a giant swear bear. He's not vegan though. Keep out more swear bears. There are some badges remain, some pins. One of which is a swear bear.
Instrumental style.
high note, so I'm gonna stop. Thank you. It's always a pleasure. If you need to get some dinner, get some drinks, raid and run, all that. Take care of yourself. If you want to hang out and see the thrilling conclusion, I think I've, after a long time, found this river. That's this is close enough, right? Yeah. Oh, it kind of goes back that way, and we should go around the bend slightly. I mean, just being here, you're gonna go around the bend eventually. Suddenly, there's a main road, right? We just one more little. That doesn't look like a main road to me. There's a bus, though. I appreciate you guys as always. If you've been, if you want to tell me what you've been up to, or if you've had a go at your Costa Rica yourself, been working on some more of a dueling, we can catch up next time. But is that around the World Championships? There's always like a bit of a splurge and your guesser play. Suddenly there's like 1,000 people. Or maybe we do wind up over here. Oh no, we're here. Got to here already. We're much closer than I thought. Yeah, a bunch of people start saying I can do that. And they go and learn that they can. So right here we came out, should be right here, right now. Winger. Not sure about this bit. That looks like a bar. You can stand outside drinking. I'm sure that's enough. That's all you need. Do get the big hoop. Where would that put that river though? We meet back up with that roads. Oh, this one. This one. And suddenly we're going west. Bus is here. Beautiful bus. Somehow we spawn here. That's a 5K. Was a bit further up. We go past the bus. There's some broken coverage, but we got enough out of this one to find the city. Find the right sign. We're just going west and then we dip across the river here. This road going off, it's this one. Northwest. It's a bit tough for some of the houses being stuck behind trees as well. Like, you've got to go with it. This is a bigger river than we've seen not be marked on a map. But some little trickles will come out of, I don't know where. Oh, wait, was there a sign here? Villanueva. This is a road we're on. The Esmouth. That's a cool sign. But unless you're really paying attention, just a mess. Oh, we got the dog as well. I forgot to show you. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this pupper. It was a bit big, but look at the mane on that. It's been pooping out coconuts too. Honestly, I thought it was a sheep or something at first from a distance, but he's having a good time. Following our way back to the start, it's about to get wiggly. Followed the Nueva, about to get wiggly. Coming up here. And oh yeah, it's a dead end. Go back to the start again. I went this way. The kind of east to get up to this little road here. Sometimes it doesn't let you back where you started as well, so. Dogs everywhere. Doesn't completely dead end road down that way. Also, there was one shop where had a loss in the name, and one that didn't have a loss in the name, and it looked exactly the same junction wise, but the loss almost cost. That shop, man. Oh, don't abduct us now. So close. There's a bit of a left. Also, don't reset me to some other location. we can't be having that. That's a pizza. Right, we can all agree. Pizza town. There's limited options. I think it's just this one, and suddenly we can't carry on down here. This is a pizza. Oh, it turns left. Not really like nice buildings. Start entrance. A little bit more bends. Still going northwest. Oh, is there like a... Oh. Missing road here. Northwest of a house. That's just counting the road. Yeah. Complete return. It's that road. This road carrier. Just ignore. Sense. South. This is, by the way, also some Costa Rican. What's the radio called again? Beach radio. Got a set from Beach radio. Doing it. Roundabouts. I think that's it. One house on the corner. Oh. Final trip up the slope. Pretty much straight east. Yeah, in the living room. That's good enough for me. Right, we took 26 attempts. Oh, 2 attempts, 26 meters. 2 hours, 2, 3, 4, 40 seconds. And we get our nice metal. Oh, we've changed up the leaderboards. Yeah, 25th place. It's beautiful. It is. And they promised if you caught the little interview they had with the Street View representative in the World Championships, they promised that they'd have for Bosnia, Paraguay, and the other one before the end of the year. But you know, thinking about it, they didn't say which year. Thank you, Lee. Oh, Nan, you've been working on your map as well. I think it would show me, right? I don't want to dox you which countries you've done so far, but you can plug in the this whole this one before the end of the year. I forget whichever country was coming. Was it another African one? And it was 2 hours 23 minutes. Flash. I'm inspired by other people, so I'm happy to inspire by you too. You do. Once you've done it though, once you know it's possible, it's like it's already done. You just need to uncover it. Like when you have dreams of going to Hobo Street, it's like once you know you can, nothing can stop you, Flash. You had to do it. It's like that. I respect that even more. You just have to believe that it's possible, and it's already done. Exactly now. And now we move on to beating one of these professionals. You can pick. I'm gonna try and challenge someone to walk up. Or also, actually, though, before we have to do the do our duty. Comes the fun part. If I don't do it, I'll just forget for like months. I don't do it right away. Go. They've got other maps now included. So I think we're like 111 actual countries. Or maybe 110. And there's the continent maps and the world map and the famous places map. So maybe we're at 110 now. But that's a good little landmark. They promised this year, sarcasm. We live. I took a photograph of them promising it. They said at the GeoGuessr World Championships. There was another country which I can't remember right now. It was one of the countries that was coming. And it's been like on the cards for a while. But I can't remember. We just did Costa Rica. We just as you arrive, we just completed the map. So we're all done. I hadn't had a chance to get back to it. We're gonna try. Just bear in mind I was there and I watched most of the games. But you would hope I'd at least remember some locations. Oh, was it Georgia? It might have been Georgia, yeah. I forget. Like, from what I've seen so far, Flash, the roads seem a little narrower in Costa. The truck has some orange, like the heated rear window kind of thing. I like reddish orange, those lines. And sometimes there's an orange thing in the back seat as well, or the back of the truck. And the taxis don't have side plates in Costa Rica. And what else? Yeah, so far, if you do see road signs, they're a little more like Mexican-ish. And a little different from Panama. You want Dominica? One of the locations was Dominical, round 5. At least we get to click it now. For the moment, I made it to the leaderboard at least. All these people got to do it before me. How do you get your door now? Oh, you click the I. Yeah, there's a Dominical down here, Dominical Beach. But yeah, the first attempt, the first couple rounds, were kind of all in San Jose. So I'm glad we got to venture out a bit, see some more. Yeah, this like the heated grid on the back. I think if you see like an orange thing in here, so far it's been like part of the capital San Jose regions, but I saw it out. Alright, who should we take on? Yeah, we can play your map again, Sarcasm as well after. I want to see we'll try a couple of these. See if I can last more than 2 rounds. MK was pretty fast guessing. Even it was so wild. If you didn't see World Championships, Blinky against Lero. Should we watch it live? Blinky comes in 5Ks round 1. As you'd expect. Round 2, if he like 5K'd again or was like 4999, Lero is up here saying he's got no chance, feeling he's got no chance against Blinky. The first 2 rounds, he's lost like a third of his HP, and Blinky's like showing no signs of stopping. How do you compete against that? It was crazy. It was such a wild match. Neo and the Lero fans. There was like opposite me and the crowd. There was 3 fans with signs saying "holding out for a Lero," and they were going crazy. They believed more than Lero did. Holding out for a Lero till the end of the night. Hey, Neo, welcome. We've done Costa Rica. We've managed to get ourselves on the leaderboard as well. I'm gonna try MK. It'll be fast, if nothing else. I definitely no move. No? He's Oh, look at me. I'm ready. Chicago. Yes. Italy? Not Chicago. Just Sicily? I don't know. It's mountainous though. Probably not down there. Put me in. Put me in, I'm ready. Basketball hoop, Philippines. Yeah. I didn't get any. I got 2 games to complete 25k. The first ones are mostly in the city. What's happening with this? There's Denmark. And then the second were kind of outside a little bit. I can't beat MK. I gotta try and hold out for a multiplier. Oh, not this. That's not the name of the city. Water? Where's the water? What continent am I on? Won't let me click. Oh, it's over. Is it dropping you down to 360 sarcasm? Oh wait, yeah, it was. It started off so well. But I think half my memory is remember a few rounds. Try one more. Lira was going for it. Give Lira a go. Edge. Old trees. Put a road. Oh no. I didn't check the sun. Some super green. Crazy. Is this just Kenya? Is this Kenya as well? That's okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Twitch is maybe it's like the September thing. They add in some codes. Get weird. Why is this looking like Australia? But we've got this car, so it's Argentina. I'm not ready. Take me back out, coach. Why is this? I can't do this. It is Australia, that's why. I mean, you know, home turf. What are you gonna do? A bit more practice is needed. I feel bad though, because like the rounds I do get is because I kind of remember more of it. Guessing. Yeah, so if you got a friend request, send it in. I'll add them on later. You can see how well I do in a daily challenge. And if you ever get lost, forget to do it, you can go and click on my activity link and do yesterday's and then catch up. As long as I've done it, and I don't have to try and catch up as well. Yeah. That was a lie. I've definitely liked at least one map. The diabolical map, right? Sarcasm, yeah. Let's see what else. Was second place is available. First place is available. No move. It's how more diabolical have we gotten here? Can I no move? I'll try no move. Oh, it's feasible. Go for edge cliff. An anchor. Could it be Adelaide? Melbourne sees more. Or maybe Sydney. King's Hotel. Hawthinghurst Road. William Street. Coffeehurst. Darling. Oh, is it Darling? Yes, but the are we side? Are we north or south? A bit more east. Come for the food and big kids too. No? Crab for the kids. One for the kids. Big kids too. King's Cross has got to be Trafalgar. All the stations in Monopoly. Come on, this is Guildford. How edge is the cliff here? Not near water. We've got like big city shop action. Stein, so also we've got the skinny house west of us. That's King's Cross. That's Darlinghurst. That's the skinny, no, right angle. Yeah, William Street. Does it reappear? Oh, the whole thing is William Street. And we're not on a normal compass road, so this is a lie. Ah. I didn't believe it because the angle was wrong, but then yeah. When we Mexico, it's got its own little. But again, I'm looking north, like I'm looking trying to line it up on a map. This is south, and we're on this side of the roads, across from a Coca-Cola billboard. I can at least line up a building, right? No, that still doesn't work. Wait, come on. At least we still got 5K. Diabolical. You know you're there. You know you're back home. And we're gonna say goodbye to Costa Rica radio. Right. It has been awesome. We'll bring back some more Spotify favorites. God. Pool is in maintenance. Viral pool. I like these. Imagine you had a pool where you could just walk down the slope into it and then get in the pool. Why don't they do that? You get a bit of splashing around here. It's a great idea. Yeah, who's got is we France? We've got blue stickers. Pretty diabolical. Not even a flag. We've got fronds, we've got nobody out at this time of night. No towels. So we're somewhere where Germans do not go on holiday. That's what we know about towels. Not Spain. No English louts lounging around. Satame, we didn't get to hear much of Satame. I kind of really liked the Slovakia or Hungary. I think maybe it was one of Slovakia or Czechia, but I think Slovakia was like surprisingly standout good music compared to like the rest of generic Europe. I think I struggled to get a Sao Tome radio. We might have to like, listen to a YouTube songs. Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan had a bop. So good that I put it on my playlist. Let me find it. I'll share it again. Oh no, wrong playlist. On YouTube, you can do it. I hate when pages load up and they add elements in. They like take 1 second, and by the time your mouse is clicking on a button, they've added like 2 more buttons to it, so you click on the wrong one. Here we go. This is it was Kazakhstan. This just came on the radio multiple times because it obviously it took like 20 attempts or something more than that. Or was it Mongolia? This had no right to be as much of a bop as it is. Pretty sure it's Kazakhstan. There we go. If you want video, oh, it's really good. This one and Calm Down are probably my 2 favorite songs I found. The one before Selena Gomez joined in. I think we heard that one on South Africa radio. Not, it's in like Spanish, right? Not French. The Mentor. It's not like European Spain. That's the Spanish flag. Where would Spain have an island that didn't have Brits? I think yeah, I think with Spanish would be Portuguese would have a different ending, but I don't know if it's got some English tourists at least or American tourists, Canadian tourists. Is it just easy, obvious? But again, whatever tourists at this time of night. Need to be somewhere. Not Acapulco. Not some like smaller destination. But it's not a Nicaraguan island, right? Could be. You're saying it could be. There's a chance. I'm gonna guess. Oh, I looked at it. looked at it, but the trees are all blue, not a hint of yellow and black wrapped around the poles. Oh, that was almost. It's diabolical. I almost went there. Could have had some stunning brilliance. Utopia. I'm down for Djibouti, but this doesn't look like a foreign embassy. So maybe not Djibouti. Barbed wire though, not a military base. I think we're driving on the right. Yeah. This could be some Sao Tome. I know a favorable place I like that. Oh, that's what you get. Doing explore modes. Basically, it looks the same to me, I'm sure. Oh, they're different people. Okay. We've had issues with clones on this channel. You've got to be careful. No writing, no ornamental. Oh, there's a bit. Not crazy enough for Burma. Myanmar. Like, there's ornamental missing stuff. It could be Thailand, Vietnam, or something. It's a little bit more, yeah. Yeah. What about a tri-corner for three countries? I, because it could just be written in a font like that. A bit more, sedate. What we see here could just be like a little less going on, but it looks more like it. But I don't know. Maybe a different region. It's not Laos, so really, realistically. So I'll leave it. There's in Mandalay. Oh, the roads. Mandalay Palace. That makes sense as well. Stop second guessing. I know. I gotta just like this feels like the Game of Thrones bit of Greece. Is it? Also, now looking uphill, it looks like the GTA 5, Mount Chiliad or whatever it's called. It's not like white rock, it's more like yellowy. Not so Greek anymore. It's just for lack of trees exposed because we're high up. But it's not Greece. A bit rocky from actually ads. It was a little bit more Caucasy. I guess that, yeah. Got this again. It's not orange, so it's not not Galicia. A ragged, isn't it? Old people. Well, that settles it, man. We got bum bags on the front. Because they call them fanny packs. Why? People with hats on. People that actually aren't in a windy place. Even that person has a hat. They don't care about the hat blowing like 200 meters down the hill. Having to chase after it. It just this guy's just like basically wearing these flip flops. Just casual walking up. 5 mile trek to see some wondrous hole. Maybe a little lake is formed up here on a little ridge. Does he look like he's from Georgia? If I get a cafe around, oh yeah, I'm gonna stick with my initial idea, which is wrong. Oh, of course. Of course it's over here. We're almost at the little cafe. Bergerie de Mello. Oh, I didn't read the... Damn it. I didn't read the notes. I can't see it again, can I? What was your note for this round? I caught like 2 letters of it. Do you remember? No, we could have done so much better. Taking top spot. Right, so they deal in minutes. Market prohibited tollway zone. Thompson. Fort Sanders. Gamma Knife Center. I know it's like two people happily standing together, being joyful and healed, but it doesn't have look like a skull. It looks more like two people here. Right, Fort Sanders, it's just a place. Emergency. You've seen it. You didn't expect this dramatic. No idea what you're aiming for. Flash, you know this one. It's a fort, right? So it's got to be Texas somewhere. Somewhere south. Cupcake Town. It's a children's hospital logo. Oh, it's a children's hospital. That's right here, too. But yeah, it's just the angle's a little bit Scottish. Down on Puddin Road. Fort Johnson South. I'm sorry. Is this where all the forts are? Forts. Why not? Even Fort Bliss. Children again. Public services. Open drain covers. That's what we need. Yeah, I'd rule out Texas for not having a star. Middle of a drain cover. Knoxville. Oh man. Uh, Knoxville. I just got to go back to my roots. You know, I'm busy staring at the caution stepped outside, and the answer's just staring me in the face. I get that first principles. Oh yeah, this is so good. These are my Spotify favorites for the most part. Little entrance bit here, kind of close to that road. We're in a car, so we can trust the angle. That little road going down here. Bit sticking out. So I found it takes your Spotify playlist and then takes the songs from YouTube and rips them as MP3s. So for my journey, I wanted to have like some of my favorites if I have to rip through data or like connection all the time. But sometimes with YouTube, it's just got a similar name. So not every song is perfect. But it's kind of funny to see what it comes up with. Oh, got a pal. The house looks a little different from what I expect. Let's see if it's got a side plate. Assume it doesn't. It returns to innocence. Look at this flash. Sunset. Majestic. Tell me that's not a cross or something. Got Doggo. Guarding a field. Wait, we are not guard. We're in flip flops. Could it be an island? That's the color. They look like white or super pale grey, or not really blue. That's what I start. I was starting to wonder if it was reunion. But I don't know about the like the design of a house. Super kind of European, but we're not. But I don't know if that's too much of a clue. Or if it's Mauritius instead. That real spiky one sat out to the south. Real bumps. Embassy of St. Bernard's. Like up here. I don't know if we can see enough. Yeah, well, Embassy of St. Bernard's. Come and stay the night. Have a nice meal. St. Bernard's leprosy. Oh, it was, yeah. Well, Balearic. Or French bollards. Sea tranquility. Down 5k to moon. Batches, 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 batches. Oh, it's near the coast. It's near the. Gotta catch the edge. Oh, it could be in Houston, but Canaveral or Houston? Are there badges in Houston? Yeah, for the actual control, I know it's probably Houston. Yeah, for launch and stuff, fine, but the actual mission control, once they get going, Houston's about here. Space plunk in Houston, as you know, you have to space plunk this route. Oh, Houston's on the coast. I was going to Austin. I got mixed up. Wait. Is NASA a pun on NASA? Have I been doing it all this time? Oh god. Well, no wonder it took a while to load. Had to render 15,000 birds. This song also sounds like it's been sung by gulls. This is the ones on the ground. Never mind the ones flying around. Oh look, got a lot of orange coats eating in the grass. Trying not to disturb. One's guffaws away. But he's not disturbing the birds. They're used to it. They all look very stern. They're very stern turns. They're not albatrosses. They're not. Are they turns? Grass is wild. To make a lovely little den. You can just sleep on. You don't even need to pull up the grass. You just sleep on the grass. Be lovely. Lord help anyone that suddenly finds a fish in their pocket. Starts waving about. Looking west. Sun is telling us we're looking west. Never mind the compass. Oh, the other one was also. We went from the Sandwich Islands but didn't load. Just a short hop. It's about as close as you could get being out in the middle of nowhere. The hint was one of the Alfred Hitchcock, yeah. The hint was perfect. With Space Plunk also pretty good. See, I don't think I can go camping in a state park in the USA because I've read and heard too many stories now of like, never mind the bears, just for crazy, lawless, random, murderous people. Never mind the ghosts. Never mind the bears. Just, there's too many. You're too far away from any kind of help. Like, if I just saw this person wandering around like half a mile away or whatever, and I'm like, I would just pack up my tent and run. And if they saw me wandering around, they should probably do the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. Much as I'd love to see more of the parks, I'd do it from the safety of GeoGuessr. Just the extremes. Weather. But it's not gonna stop me. How have I got 18k? I did get some help with a couple of clues. But still. Looks like very fresh water. And I've already said where I think it is. Based on the vibes here. Like, no, it's not. Is it a Yellowstone area? Maybe not. Like up in the scene, right? Somewhere. There's that little, like, a specific section where there's actually no. It crosses the state line, and then there's a bit of a park where you could do whatever you want there, right? You can't be charged because there's not enough people there to form a jury. Could be Alaska up north. Trees are kind of low. I could see some late Alaska shouts. Was all the way up. Diabolical. The Atlanta River. Look at the scene used to make before the it all dried up. Coming down. Just check it. Was it Atlanta? Not the Atlanta. That's diabolical. It's good fun. The more crazy places, better. But yeah, we didn't go any further. Oh, we got a new PB. That's okay. Round 5, though. A good quality round 5. Thank you, sucker. Alright, well, we haven't done the rattle for a little bit. Let's end on some rattle action. Got sorry for the have they added? I don't think they've added the dark mode yet. Oh, no dark mode. Got Rick's graphics. Before I left, I started trying to not look at any clues and just guess based on the number of letters and stuff. So like week is the same length. It might be like meek or something, or weed. Try some of that. Just changing one letter. Queen. Wheeze. Beak. Beak. Alan. Oh, it's a person. Okay. Yeah, weak. Changing one letter. Homophone sounds frail. Okay, a mate for a weak. Opposite of weak is strong. Not string. Oh, we could have had this song come up when we were looking at Houston. Mate for strong. A wasp. Hang on, it must be a bee then, because if it's oh, it's wasp, sorry, double. That's reading it around the wrong order. At some point we need a one letter. So that B. This will be a B. This will be a B. This will be a. Got two letters to get animal. It'll be something to make a B. Like T? T-E-A? Arm. Strong arm. Look at. We get an Armstrong here. Space song. Leg. Common venue for arm. Ram. Oh, it's an anagram. We can't get B. Bow. That doesn't sound like a letter, but something that sounds like a letter. A letter that sounds like something. U. Mate for a ram. Oop. U is out of. You can't put numbers in. You can't start putting numbers in the. They're putting numbers in. What have they been doing while I've been gone? It's still the same planet. Anagram 21 to get something. Yeah, 12. Patience? Oh, what's it called? Blackjack. Casino. Anagram casino to get Cinco AO. Queens? Oh. Second then I drop A, an anagram. Coins. Coins. Oh, Gemstar. But knowing what you can have numbers in has completely made my my attempts at just looking at the letters. It's thrown it for a loop now. I don't think I can do that anymore. You don't the object. So we start with two words, and each of these clues before when we started off, and like you had to look at all the clues and try and figure what possible clue could fit here. So the more we use up, the less clues remain. But each clue will fit one of these bars in between to join them. So we could start from the bottom too, and then it fills in the shade bit here, and we have to do this part of a clue. But this one we start with this part of a clue, leading to this one. So sometimes it's easier to start with, like, to drop the second letter. So to get from Shade, I don't think it's a video game hero. We'd need to add a letter, you anagram it, and then add a letter into second place. Shade definitely gets thrown though. So this could be Hades. But it's not Hades. Yeah, absolutely, Gemstar. Which this is like a nice one to a lot of different puzzle pieces are possible. So everyone working together is good for this. Drop an A from Casino. Who's the character? We got to anagram it so like it becomes a video game hero. I was stuck on like coins. It's not quite Mario. No, anagram. We need also you can use the letters. So it's like this is from 6 to 5. So we can't just anagram. We have to be dropping a letter would be good to get from 6 to 5. Because we can't do that for anything else. So it has to be this clue. So oh, it's Sonic, not Mario. Yes. There you go, Joseph. Yeah. See, I went the wrong way. When I was like stuck looking at the letters. I couldn't not see coins. And the counterpart of Sonic got Ace and the Tails. And the counterpart of wait, no, I was doing a wrong clue, but it worked out because there was another clue to help us here. Anagram of Tails to get something thrown. What are Tails counterparts? Well, it's an anagram of shades, so it has to be shade at the ends. Yeah, so this counterpart of Tails is not Hades. I need to go back and remember my Sonic. Heads. Oh, we're wrong. We're back at coins again, aren't we? It's all circling around coins. Shade to end. It's yeah, it's a daily one. It doesn't come out at midnight. It comes out like USA midnight, I guess. So it's normally like if you get to the end of the day and you're doing some dailies, you could normally finish off yesterday if you forgot that. Or if you wake up in the morning and it's like it's slightly offset. Yeah, it's cool, and you can see It Me Avery. That's where I first saw it. You can see her doing them on the brain puzzly streams. Anyone who's not unaware, go and see the wonderful holder of a sword currently. I could go back and do past ones from a past week if I ever get stuck with something to do. I've got like a whole 10 days. My last trip here. All right, let's go back. I don't think got more to do here. We've cleaned up the new country coming out, Costa Rica. Been pretty good. It's time to go get some dinner. Find some of the raids. First stream back has been quite a long one, but we've explored Costa Rica. We've seen some new sites. We enjoyed Costa Rica radio. That's some good tunes on. Let's see who's up for rating. Thank you everyone, and again for raids. Thank you everyone for joining. Got some more things to achieve before the year's over. They're gonna add, I promise, 3 more countries, but we've also got a bit of a streak. Currently pushing the furthest streak we've ever been on. How's it gone? It's one, a country streak. Currently breaking new ground. We're 3174. So we can try and like move it along a little bit here and there, like 100 or 200. Get close to 4, and then start thinking about a 5k streak. Crazy times. No promises though. We'll just keep enjoying what we've got, however high it goes. Alright, where should we go? It's Monday night. See how far Daniel's doing. Daniel Wayne is doing a bit of a summer fun right now. He streams every day. But 2,000... You think my streak is a lot? Imagine if I did 1 country per day. 3,174 days. Daniel Wayne has been streaming every day for 2,807 days. It's not always music a lot of the time, but it's not always music. He's just like cruising along. He's always giving you some new fun, new ideas. He plays a bit of chess. He's been taking up some chess lately. Plays a lot of cool games. Right now he's doing a little subathon, so he's like mixing things up. I think he's tier listing some films right now from the last few years. Let's go and join it. And chat is always there to join in. Have fun too. Thank you, Double. Copy the rate calls. Go say hi. Right, final goodbye from the cats. Maybe sub raid or normal raids. Go and see what Daniel stands. these films. Alright, take care everybody. Good night, Double. Make sure you get some good food for your snacks tonight. See you very soon. Well, probably Thursday, but if you're on other streams, I'll see you soon.